Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for the matchup with the Celtics, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Duren. Hardy is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Kane in at the 5 down low. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Dillingham, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Duren. Here's Randall. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
Now here's Hardy. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Dillingham. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to first quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hardy. Pass to Kane. Second chance shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
Ball, the pass to Kane. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gobert with the defensive effort. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Down low. Here's Duren. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Dort. Now here's Hardy. 5 to shoot. to end the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 6-point game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle with.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Ball. Last season's performance for him. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Now, here's Ball. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Randall outside. Dort against McDaniel. Back to Randall. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hardy.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Seattle trails by 7. Here's Ball. Pass to Kane. Makes it off the glass.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Randall outside. And he makes good on the way up. Randall's got 6. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Duran the pass to Hardy. Pass to Dort. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. And Dort gets it to go.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Right side, Edwards. It's deflected. Now Dort. Outside, Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Kane to the right side. And here's Hardy. Pass to Duran. And they'll get another chance. Kane, that's good. Kane's got his second bucket tonight.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Three-pointer, Randall. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Now, here's Hardy. Left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Kane's got his third basket of the night. Outside, Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Randall with the bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Ball, the pass to Duran. Dort wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jason Wallace, he's checked in for the Sonics. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Timberwolves second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
On defense, Seattle, they trail by 3. Dillingham setting the screen for McDaniel. That shot wide open.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Hardy. Here's Dort. And another 3 for Seattle.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And here's Hardy. Duran with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Duran down low. Randall on him. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Kane the pass to Dort. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Mr. Gobert. Edwards with it. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Hardy passes to Wallace. Dort with the ball. Back to Wallace. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, Edwards. Got a hand on it.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Wallace the pass to Dort. Here's Kane. Pass to Hardy. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
So it's the Timberwolves now. And this is the first they're seeing of Seattle, hoping to tip off the season right.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Stewart's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Tari Eason comes in for McDaniels. Jerome, he's checked in for Edwards. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dillingham. And Seattle shooting an impressive 60% early. Caldwell passes to Reddish. Duran a screen. Wallace misses. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Highland. Now Eason. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Wingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively." I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Wallace outside. Here's Kane. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Randall no good. And here are the Sonics. Here's Caldwell. Here's Wallace. And another three for Seattle.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Randall. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Duran. Reddish finds Wallace. To the wing right side. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Kane. Over Stewart. And another basket for Seattle.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for Seattle. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court right now for the Sonics, you've got Reddish. Miller is out there with Durham. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Caldwell in at the point.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shot from 12. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Back to Wallace. This one for three. Good on the triple. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Sonics.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Jerome. Wallace covering. And here's Edwards from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Reddish. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Out to Edwards. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Miller sets a screen for Reddish. Drills it from outside. Reddish has got 5 points now this quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Outside Edwards from deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And another 3 for Seattle.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Edwards. Stewart trying to get open. Edwards can't hit. Sonics leading by 6. Here's Wallace. Buries it from three-point range. Wallace has got 15 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Highland's shot is good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Seattle calls timeout. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Jerome, and Dillingham subbed in for Highland. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now Wallace. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Duran with the screen on Edwards. Fires the 3. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 9 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Stewart. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. Off target from outside.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Kane, and it's Seattle with another.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Look at Edwards shotting home the 3.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Ball, the pass to Reddish. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason. And Seattle also making a change. Hardy's checked in. Randall outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Duran the pass to Ball. From the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Dillingham with it. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now Duran. Here's Hardy. Here's Kane. McDaniels defending. Count the basket. Kane's got the lead up to 13 now for Seattle.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Miller's checked in for the Sonics. Mason Wallace comes in for Reddish. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Miller with a screen on Edwards. Hardy. And again, Seattle with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Sonics leading by 10. Now, here's Hardy. He's got 8. Beyond the arc. And again, Seattle with the triple.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Ball. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here's Kane. Outside, Ball. Pass to Kane. Over Gobert. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kane's got 14 points for the game. Randall kicks to Gobert. Dillingham with it. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Shoots over Hardy. Edwards no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Outside. And here's Hardy. He's got 11. That one's not going to go. Edwards against Wallace. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep hitting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Wallace misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 8-footer lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Edwards got 38 points.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Ball with it. 6 points for him. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Dillingham setting the screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Hardy, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
The free throw drops for Gobert. Minnesota making a switch here. Eason's checked in. The Sonics also changing it up. Duren, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Dort in for Lonzo Ball. And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Wallace with a screen on Edwards. Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hardy. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Dillingham. Now Eason. Gobert with a screen for Eason. Traps in the tray. Eason's got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. And Seattle shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Randall against Duran. Pass to Hardy. Here's Wallace. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wallace has got 26 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Hardy passes to Wallace. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And Edwards, no good on that one. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
And thank you for joining us. As with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
And now let's take a glimpse at some... That is more than enough of...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Duran the pass the ball. Pass to Kane. Over Gobert. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 16 points.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Now Dillingham. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Randall. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Seattle lead.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Randall. There's the triple. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Hardy. Edwards defending. McDaniels against Dort. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too. So I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Duran finds ball. Off target with his three. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall passes to Edwards. Now McDaniels. A 3. And Dillingham with the basket on the assist from Randall. Dillingham's got his second basket of the night. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. There's the 3. Seattle missing again. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Edwards with it. Dort covering. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Seattle calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball, the pass to Kane, over Gobert. Second shot opportunity. And they get it back. Pass the ball. And here's Hardy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hardy's got 14 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now McDaniels. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kane's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Dort gets it to go.
On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
Pass to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball kicks to Dort. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Dort passes the ball. Front past the arc. To the wing on the left. Here's Kane. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kane's got 19 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Tari Eason's checked in for McDaniels. Randall dishes to Gobert. Pass to Dillingham. Gobert the screen. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Sonics leading by 6. Ball, the pass to Kane. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Over Dillingham. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Outside Edwards. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 49 points in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
It's stolen by Gobert. Eason with it. Five on the clock. Here's Randall. And good that time. Now just a 3-point Seattle lead.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Pass to Duran. Back to Ball. A 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 11.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Left side, Edwards. Shoots over Hardy. Edwards, no good. Seattle leading by 6. Now, here's Hardy. He's got 14. Ball. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Eason. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Minnesota's gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third. Eason passes to Randall. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 29.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Outside, Dort. Duran with the screen on Eason. 6 to shoot. Duran trying to break free.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Stewart's checked in for Gobert. And Bones Island subbed in for Edwards. And Seattle also making a change. Wallace is checked in for Ball. Here's Dillingham. He's got 6. Highland finds Randall. Back to Highland. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Highland's got 5 now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Duran. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Kane. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 21 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Eason with it. Back to Randall. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Randall's got 12 points in just the second half.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Hardy. Dort against Eason. Now, here's Dortch. D right on him. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Randall outside, launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Wallace, the pass to Hardy. Wallace outside. Pass to Kane. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Inside. Here's Randall out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Minnesota making a switch. Jerome is checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reddish. Miller with a screen on Eason. Reddish the pass to Miller. Wallace looking for an opening. The Sonics again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the middle. Now Highland. Randall from outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Wallace outside. Lets a floater go. And yes, it's good. Wallace has got 28. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Sonics lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Sonics, Miller is out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Kane in at the center position. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ball finds Wallace. Down low. Here's Kane. Kane. No good with the tip. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Eason. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Rett. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the Sonics lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
For 3, Edwards connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here's Reddish. Pass to Kane. Outside, Ball. Shoots over Highland. Ball, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Edwards with it. And it's Miller picking him up to take the lead. And that one hits back iron. And Seattle shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wallace down low. He's covered by Eason. Drills the three-pointer. And that's 15 points for Cam Reddish.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Jerome. Wallace covering. And Edwards slams it in.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Timeout Sonics. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During the last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Outside Edwards for the three. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of... There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Kane, count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. To the paint, it's stolen by Gobert. Handle outside. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Timeout Sonics. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 9. Kane, no luck. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Ball. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Ooh, off wide. Timeout Sonics. The baseline J. It falls!
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Three-pointer, Randall. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Seattle taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Cameron Johnson out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baldwin in at the 2 spot. And for Seattle, we've got Ball. Duran out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Hardy. And it's Kane in at the 5. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
These are his first free throws of the game.
DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Good on the second one. Jones against Ball. Pass to Hardy. Duran with it. Ball outside. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Back to Jones. Now Ayton. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Kane. Ball outside. Here's Dort. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Seattle. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hardy. The Bulls making their last shot. Gets the 3 to fall.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pass to Baldwin. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kane. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. For 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. Chicago, 4th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Dort against Johnson. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball outside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Pass to Baldwin. Johnson on the wing. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Duran. We saw him with 19 his last time out. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kane's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Pass to Johnson. Ayton, a screen on Dort. To the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Johnson.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Here's Kane. Here's Hardy. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. Give him 8. Bulls trail by 3. Jones, the pass to Williams. To the left side wing. Ayton with a screen. Shoots. Duran with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Inside, Kane. Chicago with a rebound. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ball. 15 in his last outing. And a missed layup. Chicago trailing here. Baldwin, the pass to Jones. Now here's Ayton. And here's Johnson. 20 points for him last game against Utah. Here's Williams. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hardy. Give him 8 points now. With the step back. Ball passes to Hardy. Top of the key. Basket's good. Hardy's got 10.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now Ball, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. Clock at 6. Pass to Kane from behind the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Outside, Williams. Here's Baldwin from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hardy. 10 points for him. Dort outside. To the paint. Duran, the pass to Ball. Here's Hardy. He's guarded by White. This shot by Hardy, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williams up top. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for the Bulls, Patrick Williams. At the line for two.
First free throw is good. Wallace, he's checked in for Seattle. And Williams drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Wallace with it. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Fades away. And the bucket is good. Kane's got 9.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Pass to White. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Shoots from the line. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 9. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Kane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to White. 14 feet away. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. White's gotten his second bucket of the game. Wallace with it. Now here's Reddish. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
They set the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Kane. He's covered by Ayton. Left block shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. Miller pulls it in. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We don't love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who keeps things moving.
Here's Haywood. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Ayton. 1:43 left in the first quarter. White can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And they've got a spot in the top 5 in free throw shooting. Defenses hate to send these guys to the line because they know they'll probably pick up the free points.
And you said they're second in the NBA in points off turnovers. That's all you need to know about this team. Not only do they cause mistakes, they capitalize on them. That one drops. He ties it up. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. There's a screen. Here's Levine. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
And here's Wallace. 1:07 left to play in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 6 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Shot by Levine, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Wallace, the pass to Miller. Outside Reddish. And again, Seattle with a triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Levine passes to White. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Wallace's shot is good. And now it's a 6-point Seattle lead. Now here's Levine to end the run. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Seattle out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Seattle?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, White and Levine pair up in the backcourt. Ellis out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And here's Levine. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Utah.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Levine passes to White. Steps back and shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Hardy. Hammers in the reverse slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
White, good. Here's Hardy. 15 points in the game. Wallace outside. Reddish, a screen on White. Wallace, the pass to Reddish. Here's Hardy. Reddish, a screen on Levine. The 3, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Bulls trail by 7. Outside White. Here he goes. Here's Jackson. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Levine. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Knocks it loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Chicago. Johnson with it. Picked up by Reddish. 3-pointer, Ellis. Seattle pulls it in. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
Outside Levine. Jackson the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Down low. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Reddish against Johnson. Wallace outside. Off target with the 3. The Bulls trail by 3. Now White, 12 points for him. Outside Levine. White with it. Pass to Jackson. From deep, Johnson. Miller pulls it in. Seattle leading by 3. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Reddish, a screen on White. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on. Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So Seattle going with almost an entirely new group here. Kane's checked in for Drummond. Duran comes in for Miller. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Wallace. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Baldwin comes in for Johnson. The Supersonics have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. With the drive, here's Hardy. The layup misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And there's a pick. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Chicago making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Jackson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Zach LaVine. Ball against Jones. Williams a screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Baldwin. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Seattle has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Jones, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Left side, White. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. White's got 11 points in the quarter.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Duran with a screen on White. Here's Hardy. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Williams with the screen. White for three. Duren with the rebound. Seattle leading by 3. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Kane. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Now here's White. Shoots over Hardy. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Jones.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Ball outside. Pass to Kane. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Kane's got 15.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's White. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Seattle calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Wallace, he's checked in for Hardy. Johnson, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago on D. Here's Ball. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Williams. Outside White. Williams a screen on Ball. White for 3. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Wallace with it. Back to Ball. Dort outside. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And here's Ball. Six to shoot.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Seattle.
And that one falls for Ball. Jones, he's checked in for White. So he gets them both.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Pass to Baldwin. Now Ayton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Ayton. Kane misses. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Baldwin. From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Jones against Ball. Pass to Kane. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Williams from long range. Another three for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Baldwin. Johnson on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 7.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
We've got a 9-second difference between Wallace outside. Duran the screen. Jacks up a 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Ayton. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And you know what? That matchup for Honolulu, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball this season. Their opponent, not so much.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Ball. We've got Lugens-Dort. Ball is out there with Hardy. Then it's Duran, and it's Kane in at the 5 spot. Hardy's shot is good.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
And for Chicago, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Cameron Johnson out there with Williams. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Baldwin in at the 2. Ayton with a screen. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hardy. Duran the screen. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Johnson passes to Jones. A quick look at the best when it comes to the boards. 4th, Jalen Duran.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Seattle leading by 4. Ball with it. He's got 5. Here's Dort. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside, Williams. Jones from outside. Seattle pulls it in.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Hardy. Chicago with a rebound. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Outside, Williams. Jones with a screen on Duran. Williams from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ayton in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good, solid start.
And Seattle calls time here. Back to ball. Pass to Kane. Over Ayton. Kane misses.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Hardy. Then it's Duran. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Kane in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Takes a 3, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pulls it. Baldwin with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Williams. Ayton with a screen. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Kane. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Kane. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Kane's gotten 4 this quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ayton, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Hardy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Jones against Ball. Here's Ayton. Seattle pulls it in. Now here's Ball. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williams passes to Jones. Back to Williams. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Williams has got 22 points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Kane. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Hardy. Now here's Ball. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. And that's a double-double for him now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Baldwin. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
To the inside. They double him with Ayton. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The fadeaway. Duran with a rebound.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Chicago, Cameron Johnson.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And Johnson drops them both. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And the second and 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Johnson for 3. He's off on that one. So we see Seattle get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jaden Hardy.
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Portis. Castle is out there with Collier. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot, manning the middle. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. The shot from 20 feet away. Kane, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Duran. Outside, Dort. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Kane. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to Collier. And here is Portis. Here's Castle. Portis the screen. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Connects from three-point range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Duran sets the screen for Ball. And Duran slams it in.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, Seattle's head coach and I did get the chance to chat. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's San Antonio with another.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Seattle trails by 4. And here is Ball. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. There's the lob to Duran. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
No stopping that. Duran at his size dominating that alley-oop.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now that we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage, here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it, and we've still got a number of games to go.
Portis, the pass to Vassell. Here's Collier. And Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Ball surveying the defense.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
He's off on the second. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Hardy. He has yet to score. Kane the pass the ball. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some gamesmanship now as ball saw 1-3 go. I said, I'll get one back on you.
Here's Castle. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And the layup's good off the glass.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Ball, the pass to Hardy. Pass to Dort. It's up a 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Here's Collier. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Portis. Now here's Vassell. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Sonics. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
That was a different team in the fourth quarter than what we saw in the first 3. Don't you think? I mean, they got their act together just in time to pull it out.
Here's Kane in the game against Boston. Very impressive. The Supersonics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
He misses the free throw. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for the Sonics. The Spurs also with the sub. Branham's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. Pass to Collier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Collier. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Collier. And so he hits both. The Supersonics have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Kane. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kane's got 8. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. This game against Seattle is the first time they've met this year.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Here's Kane, defended by Wembanyama. Kane, that's good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Vassell, no good. Seattle has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dort. And now a 3-point Sonic lead.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Pass to Branham. Portis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here are the Sonics. Now Wallace. He had a big outing in that Celtics game as well. Hardy, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Wallace with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Clock at 6. From outside the arc, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Duran pulls it in.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Collier, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. And here are the Supersonics now. Here's Kane, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Vassell. 11 points for him in that last game against Orlando. Wembanyama, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Hardy passes to Dort. And here is Duran. Over to the left wing. Wallace looking for an opening. Dort with a screen for Wallace. And it's Seattle with another.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Wembanyama. 14 points from him the last game against Orlando.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Here's Branham. It's a 3-point game. Here's Vassell. And the Spurs scoring again. Seattle has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Kane. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Collier. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. The score now all even. Collier's got 7.
A somewhat sporadic three-point shooter, but he's able to knock that one down.
Wallace the pass to Dort. Here's Duran. Shot from 12. Kane, no luck.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. San Antonio with the ball. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Pass to Wallace. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, a strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Castle. Last time, 14 points for him. Right at the free throw line. No good. Shot missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
It's all tied in Seattle. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Miller is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Reddish. And it's Caldwell in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
Such a great offensive rebounder. It's so hard to keep Jalen Duren off the glass there.
Here's Battle after the basket by Seattle. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Now, here's Reddish. Nothing on the board. And another basket for Seattle.
I like it when Cam Reddish decides on pick and rolls to attack. He's coming right at
you. Here's Castle. Guarded by Reddish. Castle misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got the lead up to 4 now for the Sonics.
We know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Seattle. Now, here's Reddish. He has 5. Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Seattle lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Outside Williams. To halt the run. Seattle grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Miller. Reddish has got 9.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Here's Battle. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. O'Neal outside. And it's off from three-point range. Sonics leading by 8. Here's Miller. Oh!
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Spurs with possession after the basket by Seattle. Williams passes to Battle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And Duren slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
A moment for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. See how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
It's good from long range. Ball's got 7.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Here's Battle. He's got 8 over Reddish. Battle misses. Sonics leading by 10. Wallace dishes the ball. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, I think this squad has the confidence that they can play to their strengths against them. And even though they're going after the #1 team right now in our league, they feel they can get the W.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wallace has got the lead up to 13 now for the Sonics.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Battle pass to O'Neal. Here's Branham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Branham's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Wallace. 10 points for him. Pass to Kane. Out to Wallace. The tray. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Reed. Still scoreless. Here's Battle. Covered by Miller. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Hardy, he's checked in for Miller. Here's Portis. He's coming off a 16-point game against Orlando.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside, Shireman. Here's Branham. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ball, the pass to Wallace. Here's Kane. Over Wembanyama. Kane, no luck.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Shireman. Pass to Branham. Wembanyama, a screen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Sonics again can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Battle. 8 points for him. Fires from deep. Rebound by Wallace. Seattle has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Kane. And just miss after miss right now. The Spurs have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Pass to Portis. Count it from 12. 8 points for Bobby Portis.
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. A different look for Seattle. Miller's checked in for Jalen Duren, and it's Reddish in for Wallace. And here is Ball. He has 7. Here's Kane. Misses the 3. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Shoots over Hardy. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Now Ball. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Reddish the pass to Kane. Over Wembanyama. Gets it to fall from the right block. Kane's got 16 points. Spurs shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Vassell outside. Pass to Portis. Wembanyama outside. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Kane, defended by Portis. Here's Kane, 16 points for him. By Portis.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Portis a screen on Ball. Here's Collier. He's covered by Ball. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And it's Collier missing. Seattle has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game for the Sonics. Jalen Duren comes in for Miller. And it's Dort in for Cameron Reddish. Ball with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Duren. Here's Hardy. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Sonics lead by 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Portis. Here's Vassell. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here are the Sonics. And when it comes to Jalen Duren, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical, strong, and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Here's Wembanyama. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Trying to get something going. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Ball, the pass to Duren. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Jalen Duren. One shot.
Jalen Duren has a nice game. He plays a lot in the box where he's going to rebound. He's going to be an interior scorer, and his instincts are there as well.
Here's Collier. He has 7. Pass to Castle. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Castle's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball with it. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Kane. Now here's Hardy. Cranes the three-pointer. Hardy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Sonics ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. And that'll do it for halftime. We say...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Seattle has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Devin Vassell. Wembanyama's out there with Portis. Then it's Castle. And it's Collier in at the point.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Driving to the basket. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Miller surveying the floor. Now here's Hardy. Clock at 6. Over Castle. Hardy, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. The lead is 2. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Here's Collier. Nice defense from Wallace.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And here's Hardy to take the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Vassell outside. Three-pointer. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And practice is paying off. Vassell has worked so hard to get his shooting dialed in.
Timeout, Sonics.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout, kind of let them catch their breath.
And Seattle making a change here. Ball's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed the team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama shoots over Duren. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Vassell.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Loose ball. Pass to Duran. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Castle. Outside Portis. Vassell outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Ball, the pass to Duran. Back to Ball. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Dort. Here's Portis. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Against Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Portis. Pass to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Timeout Sonics.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And here are the Supersonics now. It's a 10-point game. Ball with the bucket.
I mean, we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
Wembanyama against Duran. Yep, that one goes in there. Wembanyama's got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
1:36 left in the fourth. Portis kicks to Vassell. Back to Portis. Pass to Collier. Wembanyama, a screen. Hits the three-point bomb. Collier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And the confidence that Ball has in that three-point shot has come a long way since he entered the league.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
Ball. 2 shots.
Ball hits them both. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The Spurs shooting it brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field. Here's Castle. And he overdid it there. Too much.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. And along, all right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Duren. Hardy is out there with ball. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Kane in at the 5 down low.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Pass to Kane. Ball with it. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They set the pick. Castle for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Ball passes to Hardy. Over Castle. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Reed passes to Wembanyama. Seattle pulls it in. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Just 3 to shoot. Lets it go. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Reed.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
And Seattle calls time here.
Yeah, they definitely made some plays, but never got into any kind of rhythm and just couldn't keep up.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
Amongst the bigs, power forwards, and centers, these are the top foul shooters. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
And you really have to love the confidence of this group at the free throw line. We haven't seen them struggle from there the way many bigs do.
Not at all. They've got the kind of ability at the line that would be exceptional at any position. You can't defend them as physically as you would some other big men because of just how reliable they are up there.
Pass to Hardy. Dort outside. To the paint. With the fadeaway. Kane misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Castle for 3. That one doesn't drop. Seattle trails by 3. Pass to Kane. And here's Duran. Now here's Ball. Reed defending. Now Dort. Clock at 6. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. And that ties it up.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Portis with it. Wide open look. And that one good. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The 3 from Ball. And again, Seattle with a triple.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Here's Castle. Outside Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
It's both from the stripe. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Reed with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Count that one.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Pass to Kane. Now Ball. Good D by Wembanyama.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Portis' shot is off. And it's Dort with the ball for Seattle. They trail by 1. Hardy, the pass to Ball. Fires for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Castle. 5 points in the game. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Castle.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And Seattle calls time here. Branham's checked in for San Antonio. Seattle trails by 3. Pass to Kane. Back to Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 8.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
To the right side. Portis, the pass to Reed. Wembanyama, high post. Here's Castle. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Kane. Back to Ball. Shot from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Portis outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Spurs lead by 4.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
To the left wing. Here's Hardy. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Reed. Over Duren. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Seattle trails by 6. Here's Kane. Back to Ball. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. Wembanyama, pass to Reed. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Ball right side. Pass to Hardy. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Ball against Reed. Here's Branham. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Reed. The 3. Yes. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Hardy. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. And that one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Branham. Here's Castle. Portis outside. Here's Branham. That one no good. Good D by Duren. Seattle has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Dort's shot is good.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Pass to Castle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
So Seattle going with almost an entirely new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Kane. Miller comes in for Duran. Reddish is checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Ball. Here's Reddish. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Drummond grabs the miss.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's Hardy. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Shoots over Hardy. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. This shot by Hardy, no good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Outside, Williams. Reddish against Johnson. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Anunoby. Wembanyama with it. Over Drummond. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Anunoby. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. Wallace outside. Now Reddish. The 3, Hardy. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Tie game in San Antonio. Nope. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Kenrich Williams, Keldon Johnson out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Branham in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Anunoby passes to Branham. Williams up top, releases. Seattle pulls it in. Outside Reddish. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Miller, and he jams it home with authority.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. On target from range. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Seattle is going from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Branham. No points yet. Johnson on the wing. Oh, he tries a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Branham passes to Williams. And here's Johnson. There's the drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And you look how fearless Johnson is on the drive, not letting anything slow him down.
Wallace, the pass to Hardy. Wallace outside. Pass to Hardy. Back to Wallace. Here's Hardy. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Hardy's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Outside Johnson. It's hauled in by Reddish. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hey, great communication on the lob. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From deep, Johnson hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Seattle calls time here. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Kane's checked in for Seattle. Lonzo Ball comes in for Reddish. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Miller with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now Wallace. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Here's Kane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Assistant, Miller.
And the Spurs with possession here. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Substitution on court.
Pass to Marshall. 4 on the clock. Here's Portis. Seattle pulls it in. Miller, the pass to Ball. Here's Kane, defended by Portis. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Duren, he's checked in for Seattle. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. Here's Branham. He's scoreless. Pass to Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Ball. To the wing, right side. Dort outside. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Dort's got 10.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Pass to Johnson. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Branham. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. The shot by Johnson, no good. Ball outside. Here's Kane. Back to Ball. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Kane. Here's Hardy. 12 points for him. 4-3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's go, fans. Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs squad.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Reed comes in for Johnson. Reed passes to Branham. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Branham sinks it from distance. Branham's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Ball. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Portis for 3. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Ball passes to Dort. Here's Kane, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Inside, here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
CA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the inside. And the basket by Branham. Branham's got his second bucket on the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Hardy. Duren the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This shot by Hardy no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Reed finds Portis. Here's Branham. Outside Reed. Seattle pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort outside. Inside. And Duren with the basket on the assist from Dort.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
San Antonio leading. Portis outside. Back to Reed. Wembanyama, screen on Ball. Here's Reed. There's the block. Ball outside. Pass to Hardy. Dort outside. Ball with it from downtown. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
Seattle trails by 4. Ball outside. Pass to Kane. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Now Portis. Outside Reed. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
1:15 left in the first half. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. 6-point game. Pass to Hardy. It's Dort on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Duran the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 15.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Reed. Here's Branham. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And here's Ball. He's got 15. Dort outside. 3-pointer. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
San Antonio leading by 3. 19 seconds left in the first half. Reed with it. 9 points in the game. From 7 feet. Blocked! They get it back. Here's Portis for 3. That shot missing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
You take a look at the Spurs. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got Lonzo Ball, Duran out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Hardy, and it's Kane in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hardy. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama up top. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardy. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Hardy's got 4 points this quarter.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Pass to Castle. And here's Wembanyama. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby. Let him score.
Here's Kane. Now Duran, defended by Portis. Ball outside. Pass to Dort. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. Here's Reed. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Reed. Pass to Portis. Outside Anunoby. Wembanyama, high post. 5 to shoot. Oh, Wembanyama! Too much for him inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
OG Anunoby out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's Castle, and it's Reed in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Chalk up 2 there. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball outside. Launches it. Fires in the triple. And now a 10-point Seattle lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
From deep, Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Seattle leading by 7. Now ball. To the paint. Here's Kane. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. .52 seconds left in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Seattle pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Here's Duren. The kick out to Ball. From outside the arc. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Wembanyama. Castle for 3. So we see Seattle get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew. Thank
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for it. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. We've got Lou Dort. Hardy is out there with ball. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Kane in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey with the screen on Duren. Robinson Earl, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Dort a screen on Maxey. Ball, no good. Maxey against Ball. Griffin passes to Maxey. Rebound by the Sonics. Pass to Hardy. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Duren. Here's Hardy. Knocks down the three ball. Hardy's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's McCain. Griffin passes to Embiid. Banked in off the glass.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Now here's Hardy. 5 points in the game. Kane the pass to Ball. There's 3-pointers off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to McCain. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hardy. For Seattle, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Duren finds Ball. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Robinson Earl off the left rim and out. For the Supersonics, they come in off the loss to the Nets. Dort passes to Hardy. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
That one good for 2.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Hardy. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Kane. The kick out to Ball. Here's Hardy. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's McCain. Maxey passes to Embiid. Duren pulls it in. For Seattle, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Dort misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Count that bucket. Now Lonzo Ball. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. Here's Kane. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. You take a look at the 76ers. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. Here's Maxey. 17 points for him last game against Miami. Six on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Right wing. Ball, the pass to Kane. Back to Ball. Pass to Hardy. During a screen. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for Jaden Hardy.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Robinson Earl. In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's the screen. Here's the drive. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Ball with it. Pass to Kane. Back to Ball. Duran sets the screen for Ball. A three-pointer, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Ball. Pass to McCain. Back to Embiid. Here's McCain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And the first one at the line is good. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Maxey against Wallace. To the middle. Here's Duran. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
The first free throw is good. And Philadelphia making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And both free throws good for Duren. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. This game against Seattle is the first time they've met this year.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Yeah, so kind of special to see how they match up. A lack of familiarity both for the players and the fans.
Miller's checked in for the Sonics. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers, trailing by 4. They swipe it to the paint. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Seattle. To the inside, Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
Maxey against Wallace. Kane, no luck. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. And it's good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Wallace. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. That one goes in.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Wagner outside. Here's McCain. No scoring in this one. Maxey kicks to Wagner. Hits it from 3-point range.
Wagner's stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Wallace against Maxey. Bounce pass Wallace. Hardy. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hardy's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams will make substitutions. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Caldwell passes to Wallace. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Caldwell. He's covered by Maxey. For 3. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now here is Miller. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kane. Good. And Miller gets the assist. And the Sonics lead by 4.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Smith against Wallace. And finished off by Wagner.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Caldwell. Now here's Duran. He's covered by Kemp. Shoots the three. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Maxey sends a screen for Carter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Kane, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Maxey. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Seattle. Duran out there with Miller. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Caldwell in at the one spot. Duran the pass to Wallace. Back to Duran. Pass to Wallace. Lock at 6. And here's Reddish. That one, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Carter kicks to Smith. At the top of the key, Embiid. So they take the lead. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Wallace with the ball. Defended now by Wagner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
They set the pick. Carter with the 3. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Caldwell. Reddish with the screen for Wallace. For the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Sonic lead.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Smith. And it's good for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wallace outside. Duran sets the screen for Wallace. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Rollins. Seattle grabs the miss. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
Yeah, look, turnovers hurt you in 2 ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
And Philadelphia has possession.
Timeout.
Seattle able to drain the 3. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Seattle making a change here. Ball's checked in. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Here's Rollins. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum swings. Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Carter finds Embiid. Will it go? That shot missing. Great defense that time from Duran. Down low. Outside ball. From deep. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from...
Here's Carter. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off of.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Wallace a screen. And the wide open shot from Reddish. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's the floater. Reddish grabs the rebound. Seattle has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. In the corner, Wallace with it. Miller with a screen on Wagner. Wallace inside. Guarded by Embiid. The kick out to Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got 8 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Stolen by Ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Embiid, no good. Sonics leading by 15. Wallace looking for an opening. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Smith dishes to Carter. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out left to the wing. Now here's Reddish. Still without a basket. With the fadeaway. And another basket for Seattle.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Embiid. 17 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami.
Well, you can't say enough about what he did on defense. 3 blocks and made those shooters very uncomfortable.
And Seattle shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Pass to Duran. Tries again. Out to Wallace. They set the pick. Here's the three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Embiid. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside against them.
Seattle calls timeout. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Kane, he's checked in for the Sonics. Hardy comes in for Reddish. Kane, the pass to Ball. Here's Hardy. He's got 13. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Fires the three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Wallace with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace the pass to Miller. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Get there, get there.
Here's McCain. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Heat in Miami. No coverage that time. 17 points in the game.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And here's Hardy. 15 points in the game. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Seattle.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Ball against Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Hardy. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. There's Ball with the 3. Here's Kane. And Simmons with the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to McCain. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Seattle calls timeout.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Ben Simmons. Then for the Supersonics, Duran, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Now Ball. 8 points for him. 1:43 left in the first half. Now here's Hardy. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hardy's got 21 in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now, here's Maxey. 19 points in the game. Inside, Robinson Earl. It's blocked. Outside, Ball. Over Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Maxey passes to Martin. Back to Maxey. A 3-ball. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And they recover it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Seattle, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for the away team, Kane, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Carter, he's checked in for the 76ers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers trail by 18. Pass to McCain. Carter outside. Fires it up. That shot by Griffin, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, ball. Here's Kane. With 2 seconds left. Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Seattle, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Supersonics.
The defense should get a talk.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolute offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Griffin. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Pass to Kane. Duran with it. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Ball kicks to Dort. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Ball against Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hardy. He's got 24, 6 to shoot. Here's Kane. And another 3 for Seattle.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Kane. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A crossover. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And he knocks down the first one. Maxey hits them both. Here's Ball. He's got 10. Pass to Kane. Now Ball. Here's Kane, guarded by Embiid. From 10 feet out, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kane's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Philadelphia calls time here. With the All-Star game almost here, let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at the Supersonics. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference.
And I think for Seattle, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Tips it, and Maxey is right there. Maxey's got 30.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Duran finds Ball. They grab their own miss. And Dort gets it to go.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Ball against Maxey. The tray. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Kane's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Pass to Hardy. Now, here's Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Puts up a 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Back to Maxey. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Pass to Kane. And here is Duran. Outside, Ball. Here's Kane, guarded by Embiid. Now here's Hardy. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's McCain. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Shakes him. And the layup is good. McCain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside, Ball. Dort against Griffin. Here's Hardy. And another 3 for Seattle.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's McCain. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Outside, Maxey shoots over ball. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Hardy following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And that one's good. Hardy.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Sonics.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's a good screen. Outside, Dort. Here's Kane, guarded by Embiid. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
No good on the free throw. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Robinson Earl. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Wallace kicks to Reddish. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Carter outside. Back to Maxey. Seattle grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Wallace outside. From outside the arc, he's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's McCain. By Reddish. A nice shot by McCain.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wallace the pass to Kane. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Maxey looking it over. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Reddish. Down low. Here's Kane, guarded by Embiid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Now, here's Maxey. 37 points for him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Wallace with a screen for Reddish. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Over Reddish. And it's Carter missing. And Seattle shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. It's good.
The assist, Hardy.
Here's McCain. He has 6. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. McCain's got 8 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Kane. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Embiid kicks to Carter. Here's McCain. No good from outside. Reddish with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Hardy. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Maxey.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And so it's Seattle, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Seattle here in the 4th, they've got Drummond. Reddish out there with Miller. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Caldwell in at the point. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
And he makes the first. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Carter drives in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Sonics. The free throw off from Rollins.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Pass to Embiid. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Smith outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Reddish. Craig, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Caldwell. Back to Wallace. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Reddish. And stolen by Wagner. Here's McCain. Wallace covering. Embiid sets the big for Carter. Traps in the tray.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And Drummond kicks to Reddish. Wallace with a screen for Reddish. Over Carter. Reddish's shot is good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rollins the pass to Embiid. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Here's Reddish. Can't connect from short range. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Seattle leading by 20. Timeout, Sonics.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Ball against Carter. And here is Ball. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Duran the pass to Dort. Goes back up. The Sonics again can't hit. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Here's Carter. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Right block shot. Shot's good by Duren.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Duren against Embiid. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wallace has got 28.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Smith kicks to Embiid. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now, here's Hardy. Covered by Smith. The shot from 20 feet away. Hardy, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Embiid inside. Duren's on him. No good there. Right side, Dort. Pass to Hardy. Now, here's Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hardy. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hardy's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's McCain. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. Now Ball. Pass to Hardy. Duren a screen. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
What strength right there from Duren. Just powering through the foul.
And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Kane, he's checked in for Seattle. Here's Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Andre Drummond's checked in for Kane. Miller comes in for Duren. Reddish, he's checked in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Ball. Maxey hits them both.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now, here's Hardy. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's McCain. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. The Supersonics have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Drummond sets the screen for Reddish. Here's Hardy. Off target from three-point range. Here's McCain. They set the pick. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And here's Hardy. And it's Miller with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Here's Robinson Earl. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. And it's sent back by Wallace. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Pass to McCain. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. McCain's got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Hardy. Back to Wallace, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Bailey's checked in for Reddish.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Drummond. Miller outside. Wallace inside. Covered by Rollins. Clock at 4. Puts one up from 19. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Wagner passes to Carter. And that one drops. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Seattle.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and then Kemp slams it in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Drummond, a screen. Hardy connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Kemp with a screen for Carter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now, here's Hardy. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaden Hardy.